Hello, Revanites of Nova Soul Station and beyond. This is your Optimus speaking. Oops. And welcome to a new JRPG on the channel. So I was going to... Okay, so I was thinking of maybe playing Dragon's Dogma and then catching everyone up. Yeah, I played a little too much and there was way more to catch y'all up on. Super fun, minus the microtransactions, but they're not needed. And yeah, and so I thought, you know what, let's start a new JRPG that isn't the Atelier series. I'm thinking, which one could I do? Because I don't want to do The Last Remnant. That shit sucks. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like it's like, I think it's way more grindy than it ever actually has to be. And it's also confusing. What else? I had some other options, I think. I do have Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2. But I know that will take, like, at the very least 100 hours to complete. Knowing me. And so, like, oh, you know what? I have Trails of Cold Steel, and it's been a long time since I've actually played it. I technically have 3. Or, yeah, I have 3, but I barely played it. Mainly because I played it almost, like, the next day after 2. And outside of the emotional, ending, bosses were driving me up a wall because I was so unoptimized. So yeah, but then I went on Reddit and be like, hey, if I were to play or stream this, would it be a good idea to start from like the beginning? And they're like, yeah, totally. And we also want to, you know, see more people play, you know, the other Trails games. So here I am. Trails into the sky. Or into the sky. After a little challenge, a difficult setting for those who find normal a bit lacking. I'm still using. I have no idea what kind of style this is. I know it's more top-down than Cold Steel. Daddy's really late. I really shouldn't say it like that. I even got a message from the guild saying that he'd be home today too. And Shiro's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. So bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Oh. Okay. Dad. Sorry I kept you waiting, Estella. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Oh god. Star Ocean fucking voices all over again. I'm getting a lot of water. I'm pretty sure I turned voices on, but I don't think these are Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? I need to stop saying that. You didn't get hurt. I didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong still. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Dad, what's the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now, why don't you come have a look? But, I wrote this game. Oh, here you are. What? He come up. He's still alive. What, you thought he was dead? Looks kinda dead if you ask me. I treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I appreciate it. Okay. He almost looks the same age as me. First time I've seen black hair like that too. It does have a nice head of dark hair. Okay, so from what I remember in Cold Steel was that a hair color, like the hair color is depicted of where you're from. And I think that's how they get away with racism in the game. I think. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. Nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Yeah, who is this kid? And why is he hurt? Why'd you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where are they picking up these kinds of words? The dictionary you leave around, probably. No doubt from Sheshrard. I'll put that, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake. That girl's gonna get me in trouble one of these days with all these... Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. I don't even know his name. Bracer business? Oh, the bracer deal. I know the teacher from, the hot teacher with red hair was a bracer. Waking up. These eyes really are a color amber. Where am I? You're right now, are you? In my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Must be out of your mind. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? That's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way for you? Or work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Oh shit! Goomba stomped him. You're sure shining for a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Putting your mouth like that is just gonna make it take a lot longer for your body to heal. Just Stella. Stella Bright. She's my daughter. Do you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? They mention it. Wait a minute, don't try to change the subject. Ow. Yeah, like... You jumping on me isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I didn't hear you yelling again, do I? Jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear Y-E-L-L-I-N-G? Fine, just forget it. So what advice? It would be wise not to argue with Estella while you're in the house. Even I would stand a chance if I made her mad enough. I can see that. By the way, are you forgetting something? Your name, you know, the thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it'd be unfair and polite not to tell you yours? It seems a logical thing to do. Okay, trying to hide it now will only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Dio. So yeah, while this plays out, so I'll be basically going through all the Sky in order. I'm gonna go through this game, Sky FC, I think it's FC, the second Sky game, Sky the third, and then what to Zero and Azure, and then on to Cold Steel. Apparently there was like 2 orders to go about it. Yeah, a lot of people just say go in release order, but some people, and then they will tell you that that some people will say, oh no, you have to play Zero, then Cold Steel 1, then Azure, because that's the technical timeline of in the universe. Mommy? just got a gun. Yeah. And everyone's just saying, like, if you do in the timeline order, you just get yourself confused. Like, it'll still make sense if you just do the release order. Because they made sure Cold Steel 1 and 2 was, they essentially designed it to where you can play those games without fully knowing, like, the knowledge of the previous games. Which is pretty good. Nice. That was kind of loud. Alright, here we go. I don't know how long these games will take. It is a JRPG, so I expect a minimum of 30 hours. Ugh, it's so bright in here. It's like a rock. Oh, upstairs. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in. Oh, is that his name? Joshua? Guess that's a no. Oh, okay, I guess I better get myself ready then. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estella. Wow, it's still kind of loud. I hope it didn't wake you. No, I was already up and I heard you start playing. Okay, I can just work myself. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the rooster still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. Well, with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman for a slumber. Even woman. We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. A rock lord, Joshua. Maybe the same age, but I included you're a woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. How fortunate for you. At least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. Right. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It really is a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like music. Girl's gonna be impressed with just that. I better differ. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I believe that when I stopped finding beetles in the hallway. Hello, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. I need you both hurry on down before it gets cold. Okay, on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Stop. Are you eating or inhaling it still? Say kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right, there'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. Oh, dude, I forgot to study. Once we finish, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not gonna let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estella. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, and otherwise a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard to train to become a full-fledged bracer. That's later the hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. As the spirits, let's see what you're made of, shall we? Let's not start rightfully here, you two. Instead of keeping focused on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Wait a minute, what test? Oh no. Please tell me the test, Estella. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training. You know, the test. Don't you remember shit? Shrera. Don't you remember Shrera saying that if we fail, we'll be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. When you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Ah, don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survive this long, Stella. Your brain is like a sleep. Although I said, looking at any child of mine and Tope is such a careless, over-optimistic personality. They don't want to raise me, so I definitely got it from you. Thanks so much, I like, whatever. Should probably head on over to the guild soon, Stella. They'll be waiting for us there. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Anything particular I'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? How about Rowan-style scallop fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? That it's a little more than those cookies can handle for our stomachs. I'll take the usual fried fish and omelet. Nothing fairly fancy. Do try to make something edible. Food. I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I have one favor to ask before we head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News in the General Goods Store. Or Liberal, I think it's called. Liberal, yeah. We're supposed to be getting the late edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Here. Is any money left over? You have it as your allowance. Or that means no wasteful spending. We're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Oh, the movement. Alright, let's explore the house a little bit, huh? B is the menu? Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Oh, there is a red button. Oh, this is the correct way? So we made a good time. Not too early, not too late. You just said so I become bracers. Oh, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Be told though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why I expected to wait with any effort. Alright then, let's get to it and make your last hazing from Shara. Let me Shara at the Bracers Guild. There then. I assume this is the Bracer Guild, yep. There you two are. Good morning, Estella. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Aina. Morning. Are you here already? She's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Luck to both of you. Do your best. Star and the Hangman, Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, Virgin through the Wheel of Fortune. Film combination, how would I interpret this? Morning, Shara. If it isn't Estella and Joshua, a rare occasion for both of you to show up so early. Maybe get the show on the road and become the Bracer. I give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that the high spirit attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel the enthusiasm dropping already. By you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep the information in your head instead of letting it trickle out of your ears like it usually does. Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry. Stella may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework. Acts actually overly naive, has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how you use it. Orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. There's not much I can do except for hope. Hold on. Do I get the feeling that you were standing up for me? That's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. That way, Shara. I'm trying to predict your tarot cards. The base was really intent. Well, it is. I was trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset. You interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? That's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But is that important now? I think it's time we start your final training. Sorry for all the yawning. Like, reading out lines can get a bit tiresome. Because I don't breathe. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we covered in your previous training. This is the minimum level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estella, make sure that you pay close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the types of cores. As well as, I assume I'm I mean, I know this isn't cold steel, but I'm gonna assume that there's also master quartz to change our class or our general playstyle, and process septium. So, although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technology reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Wow, so we're only 50 years of the Orbital invention? I want to say cold steel was like maybe 100 years afterward? Racers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has been established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the Bracers in each region. The Light World Kingdom. The Kingdom of Light World, in which we live, sits in the western half of the Zamorian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. I wonder if this is the same map from Cold Steel 1. If that's the case, I could probably pinpoint where the military academy is. But that's probably not. Librel is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Librel in protecting its independence, as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Librel was invaded by the Now remember, the Cold Steel 1 is the Erebonian Empire. And they were kind of dicks, I want to say. It was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Librel enjoys peace. Let's see. We got a mountain of stuff to do today. I'll let you hook this time, or I'll let you all the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now, and move to the practical portion of it. Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have both of you run through everything as if there were a real Bracer job. There won't be any setting at the desk involved. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time, you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat so I hope you're ready. I really don't like how I just said welcome to the chat room. This is seriously. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's it. Yeah. I guess I gotta do. I got all that worrying for nothing. I cannot speak now. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Stella. Will that smile of yours? The smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. So you're cracking your first objective. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job. Before that, there is something that we need to get both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two. We'll get one of them for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and where, these kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. Being an accurate account of all events is an important duty for all Bracers. Get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estella. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright, then, let's begin. By the door, you can see there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, there's an exclamation mark up here. Okay. Training retrieval 2. While searching the sewers beneath Roland's, bringing back the contents of a chest. Easy found by clicking on the Books tab in the Items menu. Very good, it looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. The bulletin board is one of the most basic functions of Bracer to perform their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty. There are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I just have to be more motivated. Is that so? But why does that look weird? Had a change of heart, have we? While the motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out. Oop, my finger's on the thing. Here's where you'll learn how to use Orbital Factory services. At Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and supports quartz in order to use orbital arts. Mastered can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has a long-standing relationship with these orbital factories. Anyway, this much I can explain. Leave the technical details to the expert. Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem. Leave everything to me. Oh, I guess there is no master quartz? I guess that's, I mean, that might be later on, but I guess that might be a cold steel thing or a later game thing. Mechanical devices which have an array of effects to the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of ordnance. However, the ones we will be discussing today are the battle ordnance, which enhances the use of physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connects them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. The central slot is open, but the other slots must be open at an orbital factory like this. BP, which is needed for all magic, you will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. The orbital arts are magic, charged exclusively through the use of battle orbits. A number of particular effects can be produced using the orbital energy. Maybe a mouthful, almost universally referred to as arts. Earlier I've been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Quartz is installed into a slot. The owner will be able to use these arts. The types of arts one can use also change depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, ornaments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Quartz. Quartz are circuits made from Seventh. The vast number of effects array. I hate the fact that I'm yawning so much right now. and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz have been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you'll be installing it ahead of time. So what is it you would like to know? Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, and space, or time, space, and mirage. Sepith can be exchanged from Mira almost anywhere, but at Own Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbment slots which install synthesized quartz. Looks like Mr. Meldus has answered all your questions. If there's anything else, then let's have you both try use your service here. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, when you begin by making elemental quartz, that will work with each of your particular orbits. In your case, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be the time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop you will be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use the service. Give Freddy a holler over there. This is time, I believe. Yep. And let's see, action, which is speed. I guess he might be a speed attacker. Let's go ahead and give, I guess, her maybe agility. Synthesize 1, increase the arts you can use. Now install the quartz into your orbments that you can use to both recovery and attack arts. Yeah, I already did that. I'm guessing she wanted me to get freaking. Hold on. I guess. I didn't realize she wanted me to be a healer. arts set up if you balance your arts out between each one. I mean, I guess I should have a healer. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which chords allow you to use which arts. Alright, training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbit. The more slots you have available, the broader the range of choices you have. You can have its max value increased by opening up slots. It would be a good idea to open them up all early. I'm guessing that's for Earth? No, I mean, it does say all chords okay. Just it's not limited to a particular element. You are free to install any type of chords you like. Now it's time to move on to what's you've been waiting for, the qualification test. You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again. Didn't I remind you just this morning? I imagine I vaguely remember some sort of talk along the lines at the breakfast table. And as I fear for the future of Brace's fields and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about it now. Let's head over to the testing area. Well, less yapping, a little more walking. Melders, ready? Thank you for your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. I'll be rooting for you. Remember that you've let me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. The qualification test will begin here. I expect you both use what you learned. What's wrong? Shara? What's wrong? I was kind of wondering what... Is that gonna be a paper test or something? Did Cass just drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Did you jot down? You know you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. God, you're an idiot. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. Yeah, a paper test you had to take in the sewers. This time in the classroom are starting to feel like grand memories. I'm starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about both you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. Tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. As both of you saw on the bulletin board, searching the sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which have been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there. So if you get careless and let your guard down, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Fear Bomb, healing item. Monster Guide. What's the book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about the monsters and the opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. That's pretty straightforward. E controls the flow of information, controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. Thanks for the tip, Sheriff. put to good use. Don't forget about this. This is an exam, so we should treat it as such. Alright. Okay, I made that other one. Yep, okay. Oh, there's really no skipping that text, huh? Monster control the block. They eventually blindside. You cannot see from far away, and they'll become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how the monster is engaged. Shit, who's he marrying? Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantage. Very standard. Indicate who attacks first. Alright, it starts from the top and moves down. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move. If you are using the mouse and click an enemy location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting the target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, the icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting the characters as close as you possibly can, but no attack. Not gonna attack, huh? Feel kinda bad about this.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Juicy bone. Okay. Swarm of locusts. Some more. Maybe effective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Avoiding physical attacks, arts may also long range attacks possible. Yes, this is kind of straightforward. I know this. Airstrike. Range that instantly CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Hint. Perhaps a character-specific skill. Character-specific skills which not only deal out damage but also have broad range of effects.
Come on!
the one was enough.
That's that then. Let's move out.
One blow using an S-craft or an S-break would be the trick. Catches their CP has to be at least 100 to pull it off. All those moves. One of these already. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to unleash all to order. These actions, which allow S-crafts to be evenly unleashed while ignoring the battle order 1 CPU. S-crafts can be used as S-breaks can be changed to tactics. Okay, the D-pad. These are rats. No. I mean, if the damage one is should be fine.
Here I come!
Let's do this! All right, we're good to go.
I got a juicy bone. Okay. Let me head back to the thing over here. If we made it this far, this can be the rest of the piece of cake. There are several bonuses which can be allocated or allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to ally or foe. Using aspects to ignore battle orders makes it easier to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Indicate, alright. Heal, set it up. HP, dear God. I guess if his max is like 45. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
A crisp onion, some juicy bones. Small box. Little box inside the treasure chest. I think there's not just one, but two. It's kind of interesting too. What's inside? If only. Pretty sure looking inside these boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. Have fun. It has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with teensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. See the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of this box would belong to the client. As long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. If you absolutely knew to decide, why not ask Mr. Sure when we get back? But for now, let's just get focused on getting out of here. Too. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're really alright. See any evidence of tampering either. I figured you would try to set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. I think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? What were some of those boxes you had us get anyway? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit chat for now. Let's get back to work. Still some things left to do. Still learn how to report the results of your work. Don't worry that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. There's line in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance. Monitoring is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it's your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of the job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch. As you already know by now, mine is in charge here at the roller branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle the job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you receive. You will also accumulate points which are known as bracer points. BP are and an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When those points exceed a certain value, you will advance a rank as a bracer and be rewarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of junior bracers start at 9 and go up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. Also, do now is to finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Anna. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. I'm sure it will involve the whip. Good work, you two. You are now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then, are these boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during your today's test. Seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Stella. That's right. Why don't we both have a look and see what's inside? Junior Bracer Emblems. What this crest is? I mean that we're Stella Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Hey, Joshua, become members of the Bracer Guild. I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only just now beginning to sink in. You're jumping for joy or running around screaming at the top of your lungs, like, don't. Okay. I was happy to you, mate. My eardrums bleed. I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that might need attention. Before we head out, Shara, I just want to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. And recruits is one of the Brace's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. Actually, much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who become yourselves, or come after yourselves. In time, I hope to see you both become respectful bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. Just don't get it. This, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. You seem no surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Never mind, let's hurry and head home. She'll let Dad know we qualify as junior bracers. Should also be buying some fish. Stella. Hi, Joshua. Okay, little twerp, what's with the oh great, it's a Stella remark? It's a big hurry, how about telling us where you're headed? Nothing about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. But you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business. But act like you're a bracer you want to be. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks they're better tasting milk and liberal than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Like bracers in training, really? Don't think we should be on your high horse just yet. Now, a high pony on the other hand. Happy for both of you. Thank you, Pat. Smart aleck and cynical brat you call your friend. What's it the likes of Estella supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature. Well, that means no kids are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how to put this as though, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. Bye, Joshua. Another thing is the exact opposite. It's a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant the secret base? I don't know why, but it makes me a bit curious. That's not really what I meant by curious. For today, new pair of shoes. Are there any new ones in stock? Streggers. Unbelievable, you're actually already forgetting why you came here to begin with. We're not here to shop, we're supposed to buy it. Buying a copy of the liberal arts news for that. Have some copies of liberal news you're after. It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They even have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. About that, why don't you tell me how you did today? Did you make it as racers? It was the last day of training, wasn't it? How'd you know all about that, Mr. Revan? In a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland. I didn't hear a lot from customers coming through here. Should explain anything, but anything less. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. I'm kidding, the women here especially love to gossip. Yeah, this gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received by shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Oh, recipe book. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You get hurt fighting. If you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, you get cut pretty deep with your wallets. It's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So you eat something new, write that down. I hate this cookie still. Ate the maple cookie. Learned maple cookie recipe. Basically, all I had to do is eat the food and learn the recipe. God, I wish that was true. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Convenient, but also stupid. Just walk up to someone in the cafe who's having a croissant. Ooh, I'm gonna have that. I know the recipe. I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I've never seen it get any better. Well, have you tried turning down the heat? In passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'll be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Revan. Thank you. The recipe book will put to good use. I don't think I've ever really made dishes in Cold Steel. I know that was a thing you could do, but I'm pretty sure I never actually... Something about the last time you read this story. Emily, your chest means I shouldn't expect anything less from Cassie's kids. But we're still braces to train. I see, but well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time jet here sooner or later. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it would happen eventually when I hired you on. Shame though, there's hardly anyone out there with as good as I have weapons as you. That's the path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Yep. What do you have, by the way? Okay. Oh, I have like no money, so. Oh, I know. Something wrong? Is your father at home today? Yeah, yes he is. He said I have to sort out a bunch of documents. What's going on? What do we do? In fact, we just saw them not long ago. I don't know how to say this, but I just heard that from uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies... Well, that's their secret base, apparently. Unfortunately, the moments... So I want... With respect, I believe Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch the board before they even reach the tower. What happens? As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing them. Understood. Western path. I don't think this is our way. Oh well. I was hoping that he may be able to... Wait, what? Oh. Slow the movement.
That's that then. Let's move out.
His voice sounds familiar. It's a bunch of weeds. Rude. Oh boy. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh shit. He's so hard to freaking see.
Let's do this.
Still alive? Ow. On the off chance that
good to go.
Just fight every monster. Bullet seed. Okay, that's enough. She will die.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Fresh herb. I hope there's a... Okay, that's yeah, you could barely see that, dude. Oh, that's her. Oh. I didn't realize those were asteroids. Oh, wait. Go. Oh, come on. Get 2 crits in a row.
Piece of cake.
1 experience away. Well, I took their flesh. Oh, god damn it. Again, I can barely see these guys.
Let's do this.
Sure, okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Alright. Looks like I'm all the way. I see them people on the trail, so you think they wandered inside. First, is there... I hope this went inside. Scared. But being a baby, we're only on the first floor of this place. They're pretending they can't hear me. I wonder how scarce the those recharge stations are. Honestly, that's probably less of her hint. Protect all, no. If they reach it. Oh no. I'm sure I had something. Okay. The kid has a bonus critical. It's time. Okay, that's a long animation. What the hell? Oh, dude, your strength is up. Go get him. Okay. I'm guessing our strength is no longer up. Kitty kid. At the very, it also does suck that they do like wander around. Because they could easily wander into the enemy. And it's easy as that. Easy about the mess you just got us into. You think you're rushing it in? Like, assessing the situation first. See, the way she should have, like, the best way to say this is like, listen, I heard them screaming. I'm going to run. I'm going to run in there because I refuse to allow children who endanger themselves to die. wrong with you? You can drag poor Pat all the way up here against his will. Think about what you did today. Really stop it. Just stop it, you fallen she-devil. This is the things I get for saving your neck, huh? Oh, it looks like I kind of give you some of my special discipline. I'm sorry, everything was all my fault. Should we forgive each other like they teach us at school? No. This bread doesn't need forgiveness. Something with teeth, isn't it? Oh, it might have teeth. Dad. You still lack skill and understanding, Estella. You must always prepare for the unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a racer. Come in here. I just have to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. Oh, they're completely. It's a good thing you should have when you did. I mean, you had clock up on. You shouldn't have passed her. Also, we literally just started. This was like an emergency quest. But we head home, everyone. Boys walk. Mr. Bright. Let's file out of here. Why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my heart. Okay. It's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. I wonder if that's a name I should know? I don't think so. That's just unbelievable. The second we get back to ruling, he said, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off home. There's no need to make a mountain of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back home safe and sound. In the days of the report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You're proud of yourselves. I know so. In fact, you'll do even better in your next job. If anything else comes up, I appreciate your help again. Holding on for a second, a letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. You can deliver it instead? I imagine so. The letter appears to be from the former branches. As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracers Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known across the Symborean continent, so we'd expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Joshua, you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Your father's skill for the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? I hadn't come when he did. Was he injured? This doesn't sound like the Estella I know. If we fail today, then that's all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Is it being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How come you expect to succeed if you let something like that, what happened today, discourage you? Right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. That's supposed to mean. Let's see my angry expression if you keep that up. That's what's pushing things a bit. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go home and eat. I think glutton is closer. Keep that in your head. Keep that in your head. I believe it was this way. I have no idea where I'm going. Yep, okay. We're home, Dan. Finish report to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of reports review at each branch will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't forget, I got a copy of the letter of the news you wanted. And there was a letter for you at the guild, too. Letter, huh? I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad, thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man. And to hold back her still control. Dreams. I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never want to shut up. She's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. I've been thanking you, Joshua. I didn't do much, I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. But she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. Overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's the soft side of yours that again. Oh god. Exploding eggs. Again? At this rate, there's no telling where we can expect to have a bite of food ready at the dinner table. Okay. Message cuts the letter seal. Message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Oh, that ain't good. Oh, surprise. Still is an explosion over rice. It's thrall talent at its best. I didn't even lose my eye while I was making dinner this time. I'm still wondering how in the world did she make an egg explode, but whatever. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems the technique won't be necessary tonight. And then she's just so despicably rude. Alright, then how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. It's a splendid meal, Stella. Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm gonna be away for a while. Leaving when? Tomorrow morning. Wow, okay. It's just a simple investigation. I have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. It's your job to help those who come to us for help. Only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Sure. No problem. Looks like it's a good way to get experience as a bracer. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. I'll start tails these jobs so we don't have to tarnish your name while you're gone. You art in heaven. Our little still has grown to be such a lovely young woman. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter and I have the duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. 45. What's more, I'm very, very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Which flight will you be on tomorrow? So the flight departs 10 o'clock in the morning. Are you still awake, Joshua? No, he's just sleepwalking. Better haul it off in the liquor or else they'll get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like sure who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Much better than I do. No conclusive evidence, but there might be some sort of movement within the Empire. Sounds pretty suspicious. Doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I tend to do a little probing at the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up. Don't spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Despite being rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. No doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. Same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. I'm sure it does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? Keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I can live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. Sorry. Well, you remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, in a race these past 5 years, Estella and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. And try not to be a handful for Joshua either. Try not to go overboard yourself with your own work. You're not getting any younger, you know. Youngsters. Sherazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job at your place. Intriguing. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. Tighten up the reins, not spoiling these two fine with you. You definitely understand the way I think. Passengers, please board your ship now. Alright, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Hurry back. When they work, we should come straight home. No goofing off. Stay away. Come closer if you can. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. He's gone. Again. Sonny, you look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll be done before you know it. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Get to work on these jobs for Lucky. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. That's Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing his junior braces. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, you'll probably just nothing much to worry about. Good luck to do. Do our best. Should we go stop by the guild? Oh. Has your father already left? So I came here to find out the jobs he left for us. Well, 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. She was one of our classmates. Owner's daughter. Fortunately, nobody's been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over the fields being destroyed by these creatures. Referral. Alright, so west of here, so this way. Okay. Calvert Republic. Someplace in the boonies like this would be one of the takers on these, but maybe I was wrong. Meter rising. Heading to Ransel sooner rather than later. Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he ups and wanders off. Okay, there we go. Slots. Joshua. I don't have much wind or... Okay. Alright, so what we got here? We got attack 1. Barrage time space. That's any arts with a 20% success. Okay. Alright. Let's say yes.
Take!
Piece of cake.
Some water, nice. Some fresh herbs. All these flower creatures. Luckily, they seem to be rooted, so they can't really move. Oh, that's it. Oh, that was a preemptive strike. Let's see how we do. Physical attacks. Okay. Ow. Okay, so because of your staff, you do get like a bit more leeway, so you don't move as far. Pretzel Farm. When we come here, the place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. I still want to fill in the details. I'm pretty sure that's Tio, but I have no idea how to get to them. Wait, Dio. Oh, here we go. I need to start making use of that camera. It's been a while, hasn't it? Thanks for a visit. Not exactly, we're here on bracer business. We heard you've been having trouble with monsters. It's wonderful news. Maybe you can help us out there all. Rarely that's been the case for past days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Better if you got all the details from my father though. I imagine he'd be back delivering the milk and vegetables anytime now. Good afternoon. How's everyone getting these days? Joshua brings you to our neck of the woods. Chat with her outside. Tell you the truth, we're here from an errand from the Bracer Guild. Since so, but you don't think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? If one of you were to get hurt. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. To carry out this task, if you wouldn't mind leaving it to us. Alright then, go ahead and have it. Can you tell us a little more about the monsters that are wreaking havoc on your fields? But they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything that can get their little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. As they only appear under the cover at night, we'll have to wait until it gets dark. Mrs. Bursell can't wait. Is it the flying cat things? That's cooking as good as ever, Tio. Whenever she cooks and we have guests over for meals. Feel bad for Joshua though. The little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think it's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. Think about it, with those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, the lush black hair, unnatural that he could target probably young girls. Is he really that popular? Blind? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I heard they turned them all down though. Never said a word about it to me. I don't know how I should begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine you'd have sort of as a girl. I don't think this something that he would have talked to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Stella, you're here in there? It's about time. I'd like to continue this conversation then. Or, you know, he's probably just like, they grew up together in the same house, share the same last name, and both call Cassius dad, so I'm pretty sure they just see each other as brother and sister. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Where's the... We've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now. What I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. On your mind that you like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, things like trouble with your love life. What are you trying to say? Listen, if you need someone to talk to, let's hurry up and get out there and kick some monster butt. That nonsense is tea you're putting in that girl's head. I was first informed of the fields and stables and greenhouses. I hear the bugs chirping. Another one about babies being born in the couch patch. Entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. I'll get back to work. Moving. That looks like a Furby. Gotcha. That one's kind of tall. Let's take out the... How do these guys have more health than the giant one? Straight up. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Level 5. Flaky potato and a dirty carrot. Guess I've done a fine job rounding out these critters. There's nothing really. I wanted to ask you though now that I've been caught, what do you plan to do with them? I don't think they'll cause any more trouble if we really had to exterminate them. After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they learned their lesson. I myself am against killing them too. The fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive in the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of these creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I'm sorry about this, Joshua. I know you two had come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. Oh, I guess that this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack for the night. I appreciate your hospitality. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. What happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, treatment was the most sound of everyone's. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Some of my part is broken or something. Don't you dare say anything like that about yourself. I've watched almost everything you've done in the past 5 years. I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say that you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I've said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. The real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whether you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Still, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself, and for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I got a whole lot more where that came from. And how about we call it? How about we go call it for a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Then have a good night. Oh, please don't worry about it anymore. We're able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. It'll be the first place we contact. I'll have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you some of the best cooking next time you come. Definitely be back to take you on that when our workload settles down. We head back to the guild. After the report, we have start the next one. Oh shit. God damn it. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Sneaky. What in the world? Why does this guy look familiar? Shiny palm? Oh wow, these guys, oh, and they disappeared, okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I think I know what the palms are. If I remember correctly, they're a thing that you can. There was like like one of the little DLCs things that you can fight. In Cold Steel 1 was a palm, and you get like a shit ton of experience for it. I went the wrong way. There we go. What? Report the details. I see he's gonna end up setting the monsters free because of pressing duty still. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Protect the civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us. and there are many forms of justice. Stars in the heaven. Racers should not be able to discern these things. We are an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Since you're both here, why not you? Nice job. Transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Well, here's a physical job. In any case, I'd like to speak with the mayor directly. Don't think I have enough still. Nope. Still need air and... yeah. Actually, I have some... Burns poison, burns mind, burns sleep. Let's see how much I have. 2,900. Let's see. Get a couple of these. Oh, apparently they're already wearing the leather vests. And I guess just 2 of these. Should probably make a save file now that I think about it. Wholesome pasta. Sure. As long as it healed us. Hotel. Church. Okay, where in the world is the someone's house? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Bless my soul if it is Estella and Joshua. Else? Hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we call on behalf of the Bracer Guild about the jobs requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that you two of you will be coming. You're taking over your father's whole work while he's away, aren't you? No need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's difficult for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I can move this conversation elsewhere else. In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. It's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may be a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. What was it that he wanted us to carry anywhere? A septum crystal from the Amalgam mine and delivered here. This fragment of septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelas from the Amalgam mines since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone can pick it up. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If I remember correctly, I think the mines were this. No, wait. Or no, wait, hold on. It was where the tower was. So if I were to go for the tower. Not here. Was it on that road? I am so bad with directions. That was this way. There should be a branching path soon. Yeah, here we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Think about it. Willet's Mayor Claus has asked us to come here to pick up a certain septium crystal. That mine chief you're talking about, it's actually our boss. gonna see where it takes us. Ride the cart. The tunnel's below. Follow the other line. Okay. Okay. Switch to this. That was right. That should work. Running through it. This it appears to be mechanically locked. Oh god damn. I wish I'd just hop the fence or something. I think I can speed this up. At least there's like no animation to turning the tracks. That would have been annoying. Okay. Trent was cutting work again. He's putting the same stunts at the last April he got. Trent, man, can't even trust him. You look important. Why are 2K's doing it? Let's take this for you. Here with the Bracer Guild, I'm on behalf of Mayor Claus. That's quite the feat for being so young. That'd be a good deal. By the way, you're supposed to be Crystal Force, right? Watch Green Crystal from his breast pocket. It's impressive, there seems to be a light swirling around it. One of several types of septum, specifically this Esmeralda crystal, which is endowed with the power of the wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets the mayor. Oi, Stella. Airflow down here suddenly shifted. somewhere within the mine. It's a crab. Oi, stop going after the mage. Or the guy casting a spell. Ow.
We're good to go.
Lost the carapace. That's the first time we've had anything to do down here. Which tracks down to the glow of septium. There's no time standing around. I've got to get the work out of here. Or others. Thank you. Preemptive strike. Confusion. Okay, the confusion did nothing. Stop taking the HP heals.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let me just see if I can sneak around it. No! Fuck!
Here I
Oh god damn it.
Let's move out.
Level 6. So the work of the goddess, she wouldn't have allowed us to get in this mess in the first place. Thanks for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there I thought I'd not be able to sit down for another meal again. And we're log like you're gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Begin to strike. And because I'm like right here, get this up. I am so glad these games have like a speed up button.
We're good to go.
Oh, wait, you can't save my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. My handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. What are you doing in a place like this? I stood in my boat suit with a recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I get a glimpse of how all you better miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. Suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. Uh-huh. Okay, I get it. Sorry for going that way. I'm willing to bet because he said 4. And so, and because he didn't know about the minor in training. So I wonder if we get a bonus for that. There are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator, you hear me? I never expected monsters to surface or braces to show up. I guess I just said to report the truth about everything that happened. Yep, frickin' figured. And more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and make sure you are compensated fairly. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. We'll figure out some way to deal with it. Be sure the crystal gets in the mayor's den. So you got it right here. Those are the kind of words that will give I like me a heart attack. Oh boy.
Come on.
Oh boy.
We're good to go.
Alright, now they're starting to mix it up. Oh boy.
Come on.
We're good to go.
Please. No, god damn it.
Let's do this!
Yikes. And on the off chance that she can't get to it in time.
We're good to go.
Nothing. Oh, come on. It's because he tagged. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We're good to go.
Man, this is a pain in the ass, huh? Oh, come on. She won't die.
Piece of cake.
5 more experience, still in level 7. These things can stop jumping out of the shadows and fight me. Great. Can you fuck off?
We're good to go.
I'll say that this is probably one of the more annoying things that I'm finding about this game. Is that you have to get close to actually see the enemy. Otherwise, they'll just fade away, and that means they can just sneak up on you or charge right at you because they see you before you see them. I see. I can imagine that the clock tower had such an antidote to go with it. I'm blown away by after hearing this. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Oh, what do we have here? After the object requested. No trouble. In fact, you're having a good time. I'll introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student from the Genus Royal Academy. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Ruin region, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Josette Har. Har. Call me Joshua. Racers. You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and to not succumb to any power? I feel like you're gonna betray us. I never thought I'd run into a real world. By the way, is it all right if I just call you Josette? Still. I'm sorry. What do you call them? Rolettes? Are you friend of the mayor's? The important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. This year's at your studies, aren't you? maybe you're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. This is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought? That's setting, right? Yes, its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all beloved citizens. Gift. The Queen's anniversary. I tend to send an engraved ornaments using this to the Queen. 60. We, as citizens of Liberal, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she's done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because we're the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. It's like a law maniac. Setting crystal and to mayor. Matter of precaution. Be safe in there. Also, is that now there's orbital factory finish up the engraving on its part. Can't wait to see what it looked like when it's done. All part of the job as mayor. Have a nice day, mayor. School's about to begin. We can meet again sometime. So I wonder what's going to be the. I mean, clearly there's some tomfoolery going on with that minor in training. What? The hell are you talking about? Rich girl type. But getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Just never mind. I got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful for the both of you. Advancement in rank, 8th class. Receive information quartz as a perk. No expect accidents is also part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see great things from you in the future. As you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Are you sure about that? You're probably going to get some coverage for a new story. Seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask reporters directly for the details. Alright. Do you have some spending cash? sell the old equipment, I guess. Let's see, I had 2600. I could upgrade to the leather vest. Oops. All right. What do you have, by the way? I wonder. Yeah, there's probably an achievement to get all those. Hey, we finally have enough to open one up. Okay. Don't have enough of that. Could probably use some fire here, actually. Well, I guess I could also, like, do a defense one, and then give that to, let's do this. Be able to perceive enemy status. Oh. Oh, and I guess I'll just go in here for our meal. There's blind. Flowery soda? Okay, cool. So, buying foods and eating them also give us the ability to just learn about it. Those markets what I'm supposed to be looking. I hear there's a lot of rare items from the Empire displayed in the stores. Go, shopping spirit. Go, loads of money in the wallets, go. Looks like the number of incidents going on in Boston. You have to cooperate with them in getting a story. Alright. You pass the reporter from Liberal News. I get the scoop on things, but I hate when people try to pry into my life. What does he have with me? For her was in the Bracer Guild, we're told you had to request for an escort. Where's Cassie's right? He's not even enrollment. I can get a store on this famous bracer. Crap. Let's try to be. Still need to get your boxes in a bunch. We got you covered. Wait, what did you say? Get your boxes in a bunch? That's what I said. We're your representative bracers. A referral. That you little brats are bracers. Something sexy about you in that outfit. You don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt net? Still in my 20s. Really? You look like you're getting close to 40. Well, I introduce you to someone else, but I don't know if they'll be free. Alright, so rejoice your kids, you're gonna leave this up to you. So you're Stella, and you are Dial Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. By the way, where exactly is the guy, Joe? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous. Tower. Guys, I want to get a picture of where I'm at soon. Got my camera with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took out to the orbital factory. That's true. Alright, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner. Just please give me my camera. It's worth more than my life. This is a problem. You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. That's rude. That's alright. How long will be keeping me waiting? Please let me out of here. You're like Claire. You do the same thing that many times even an idiot would know what's going on. decorative clock and the repairs are about 2,000 mira. That kind of amount is not going to be covered. That. The fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. They have the Brazers acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassie's Brights, with whom we originally made arrangements. Not sure. Where are they here? Did you come from Link's realm? Yup. The moment I'm training under Nile. Why did I get stuck with babysitting this blockheaded girl? This damn editor-in-chief. I think we'll come out of it sooner enough. Hold on. Drink. There we go. Please tell me it's not a conga line. It's a conga line. Okay. Oh my god. I really, really hope this doesn't mean that if someone tags the camera woman that we're in combat. Oh, this video's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh. Oh, that was not a surprise attack.
Alright, we're good to go.
There we go, level 7. Oh, wait. The other way. It has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the 2nd floor, but judging from the scale, I'll say it probably has 5 or 6. This should be 5, at least that's what's in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Life World. Right. There are towers similar to this, one in Bose, Ruin, and Zeiss. They all have been built around the same time that Liberal Kingdom was founded. My job this time is to uncover the truth behind them. Give me a few long shots of this place. Camera in their hands. What's wrong? Did she fall asleep? Try to act professional and just give me a shot using your usual style. Seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to be. And believe it or not, she takes pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it becomes considered a type of genius, the kind that's more like insane though. People are sure never what they seem to be. Huh. What in the world is this thing? Is it? I guess it looks like it's really weak to fire. Right, the fire one.
Cool.
I guess Earth doesn't really do much. Wind is like neutral, I guess.
That's that. Let's move out.
Nope. And the game just crashed. Okay, it didn't want me to go that way then. Alright, pause the recording. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we bought the armored vest. Please tell me this was like... Okay, hold on. And I didn't think this game would be that prone to crashing. Oh wait. I wish it was like an auto, like, do this, that thing. Oh, it's getting kinda hot in my room. And what's worse is that I can't even skip the dialogue. Oh man. Oh. reading it this since I already read it before. Well, yeah, I really wish this was like automatic just so I can eat my Danish. What's up? A blueberry cream Danish, and I'm curious to see how it tastes. Alright, just so I don't have to go through all that again. Ugh, no autosave is gonna kill me.
Let's move out.
Actually, right here. Alright.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Alright. kind of useful.
We're good to go.
Hold on. Palms.
Wing rule.
Nice. Preemptive strike.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alrighty.
We're good to go.
Sweet. Infinite shield. Let's see, defense +1 and movement +1. Or defense +7, let's see. Give him a 5. I mean, she does like a lot of she can do plenty of range, so
We're good to go.
If that's the case, then what is actually over there? Like a chest, maybe?
Come on.
Boy, why the hell are you guys so freaking fast? Piss me off.
We're
Wow,
good
these
to
guys are
go.
annoying. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm just tired of this. Screw you. Stop healing.
Piece of cake.
She's nearly out of mana. Alright, that was just lucky.
Way cool.
Monster beard. Great.
Come on.
Alright. Gotta basically make sure like it's everything. Kill it from afar. Oh boy. Oh, come on. That one I could probably kill, so let's see here.
Let's do this!
Blind. Or... Oh, she's just out of range. And I have... Oh, no. Stop. Why are your fights like this? Seriously, if one of them dies, we're fucked. Oh, she was not near that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
She wasn't near the first time. Still learned Hurricane. Oh, wow. Tin staff. Lovely. Oh, they, oh. Okay, it's because they leveled up, that's why. Alright, that's good. I'm glad that leveling up means that they can just, wait, hold on. Okay. Just got all his health. Can you not waste it? That is the wrong play. What? I didn't even see you. Are you kidding me? That'll be a lot more impressive if I actually put more people into it. Kidding me?
Piece of cake.
Alright. So right out here, I finally made it to the rooftop. The scenery. Looks like we were able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. That's the thing I was telling you about earlier. Ornament-operated cauldron. Ancient device. Although nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for. no use hiding. I think it'd be wise to come out where we can see you. So somebody arrived before we did, huh? I apologize, please forgive me. I give you every last finger I have to preserve my life. You recognize this emblem, don't you? In the flesh? We're having these to provide our escort so we can get coverage of the tower. Please, just don't scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of all of you. You seem quite the suspicious fellow yourself. You mind telling us who you are exactly? My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like this. Like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. However, being an archaeologist means you're familiar with these towers' origins, right? More than every person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. Thanks for an article. Anyone heard of the Septarions before? The 7 treasures endowed with power bestowed upon the ancients by Idios. It seems like these ruins ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the power of these treasures. It's also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarions were also lost. What is it? This tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. Its name, the Oriole. The legend is really true. I figured I might be able to find some clues here at this tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. I came to investigate. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for this type of inquisitivity. The splendid, I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. Any clues? It's still working. If I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. From what you told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly from an article. I surprised myself, contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. You write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run an occasional gossip column, but it's policy of the local news to verify our information. Aside, let's get what we can people, yeah, shall we? Nothing else, I'll leave it to your aesthetic touch. Understood. Dorothy, yep, is ready for action. We're heading back to town with us when we're done. These 2 kids may look like little brats, but they do a pretty good job as escorts. I feel like something's gonna mess with the device. It looks like something's supposed to go into it. From this height, I can see all of Roland. Scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. What's wrong? You look a little pale. After we stepped under the foot, I started feeling a little woozy. Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of the opportunity and have a look around yourself? Rounding one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later. Alright, I'll look around. When you start feeling any worse, let me know. I even started to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. By the way, what's a photo quartz? An ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septinium. It's set up so that you can take photographs by burning it with light. Alright, so what's it do with Joshua? I reckon hear a young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. Take a look at a picture of that kind of setting. You snap a photo of him if I asked. He'd probably turn you down. Okay, so it's wonderful. At first I wouldn't be in the mood to come to a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. Well, no can do. This is direct order from the editor-in-chief to cheat that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. Gossip. Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that's my interest peaked is Oaks. There's something happened there. A number of large burglaries have been taking place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems like the group has got a pair of wings. Sky bandits. There's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. They had a peace treaty with them. They incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every nation on the continent has their eye on them. It could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Everyone feeling alright? A nice breeze up here, isn't there? I want to say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you braces at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? Right, I'm exactly 16 myself. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Which means you're not from Liberal, are you? No, I was born in the north. Just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. That. Though I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people that are. Yeah, my mother. Bring up any painful memories. More than 10 years ago, and since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Yep, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Why am I telling you all this? Usually this isn't the kind of thing people tell others. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? In the tower because the rest of us are alright? I don't think so. Looks like we're done here. We'll head back to town. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. It's the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten. I'm gonna thank us as our duty as bracers. I think we'd better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go and investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I feel you there, brother. I'll try and save a bit though. With a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. Thanks for the time we say our goodbyes as well. There was the first, but you did a fine job. I said thank you to the both of you. Versus that, I know what would make you two look like the fledglings. So you two are headed back to the company soon? Now we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for the articles and such. I feel like we have a greater awareness of without being a bracer. If you wanted to succeed in the profession, for the time being, why don't we report to the guild? We've got a lot better. What are you doing here? Just out and about. Just finished the job that took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. Somehow or other, I heard from Aina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went to train the two of you and amounted to something. I guess reporting as you will. 8th class. Lately, they've done a fine job. A bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with this level of work. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Relax for a bit now. Since there's plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads next to renee monsters. For miners. Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip him. You know what? If she needs someone to watch her, I'll do it. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Ow. These just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? I don't need you, Asella. Might be. Got a major problem. I see you. Why are you in such a hurry? It's gone. It seems as though my house was robbed while I was out. I had something to speak about with Father Divine, so I was at the chapel. No one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were in a state of disarray. I found them locked up in the attic. No one gets anywhere just sitting around here, could you? And anything that comes up, just toss it to the Ridge's shoulders. Holy shit. It was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, who has been stolen. It's not you should be apologizing, it's the crooks who were in the wrong. Next thing I want you to do. You need to check out the inside of the house. Since we're all here, splitting up will be the best way to cover the most ground now. Put this. I imagine that'd be difficult for him as a skill pro. With a combination using a much simpler means. Dust the buttons on this with a switch of powder. Powder that would have assorted properties to introduce finesse with the visible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed on it, it would glow. The mayor entered the combination with powder present. So his fingers come off. Guessing what they are. Got the buttons. Powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind the safe is open using the same method I just explained. Just the buttons with the wet powder. Here. I was cleaning the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. 3 or 4. One of them was short and might even be a girl. Injuries were inclined towards us. So I wouldn't tell you about any specific features. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to chapel. Well, there was, I mean, that may have been their escape though. Residents were locked up. more than likely right here. So double check the rooms again. I don't want to leave a single thing. I want to preserve food. Wait, a bunch of preserved food, then wouldn't it be something in here I could tag? After set them in the safe. About 3 or 4. First floor window, get the front door lock. I'm gonna say from the terrace to the second floor. There's a portrait of those thoughts. What? I mean, it could be. I don't think she was short though, was she? That's kind of hard to tell when everyone's the same height. Work from the magazine company was one. They were with us. What she wants to think. During that time when the mayor was up in the safe, were lit up like a hunter's eye in her prey. Of course, since I had no evidence, I didn't call her out. Ask us real questions. Yeah, because it couldn't be the guy from the mines because he just knew it existed, but he would never know where it would be. And if he did not know where it would be, chances are he would have destroyed the entire house to find it. Alright, second floor. Shit. There's no time limit on these things, I'm pretty sure. I just need to get... first of all, save. I don't want to go through all that text again. She checked out just a moment ago. Okay, I can know that. I actually talk to him. Feast for the eyes. See a girl in school uniform around here, did you? Nice Royal Academy. The contrast of those okay. No, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least. We found this. This could be some sort of clue. Mist walls south of Roland. Alright. There's not time, but not the distance we can't cover by ourselves. Another roll scoops too. Later. I'm sure we'll see them again. What's going on? Frequent saving. Alright. Alright. Let me go here real quick just to see if I can't make some food. Can I seriously not make any food? How on earth are you supposed to make food? Whip. Oh, okay. Oh, you have some range.
That's that. Let's move out.
Kinda new.
Oh, are we done already?
Exterminate this bitch. Sadist look. Open guard. Neutral. But you do look heavily armored.
Piece of cake.
Wait. Exterminate monster on our lease highway.
Seems you care.
Yep. That's great. So having more people just fucks you over. So just do that. Or it creates a line of people that can get surprised
Piece of
on.
cake.
Oh my.
Piece of cake.
Apparently this is a lot easier. Three people. Oh well. Just log on. Tell it how's anything, Shara? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I was your mirror, we're on the right track. Tracking fugitive is an essential skill for grazers. Alright, let's check the woods to be sure that the movement is slow. I forgot explosion.
Oh, are we done already?
God damn it. Stop. Am I actually going the right way? Good. So I guess this fell into my hands with almost no effort. People love to act wearing the school uniform. It's just astounding. Yeah. What's in the past is in the past. I heard that in this outback I see almost anyone. That gullible mayor and timid bracer girl. And it's the whole lot of them. They care about all the monsters that appear at the mine. Yeah, just done it like you were supposed to. I wouldn't have had to put a monkey show to get this thing. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being brazers of art was an absolute joke. I honestly believe that we were friends. Freaking moron. I had to try so hard not to keep myself from laughing. We're a little careless in the end. You're hereby under arrest and charged with breaking, entering, vandalism, and burglary. In your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estella is hoping you will. These braces are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. Children of the Kapua family. It's my line. Oh shit, she's got a gun. What is your weapon? Is your pistol smoothbore or something? Alright, sorry. Neutral. Take care of your laggies first.
Someone's been naughty.
Me next. Anyway.
Come on. Take that.
Oh, she's dead. I feel like a critting pummel might be a bit much. Hey, level 9. You acquired poison. Oh, in the world? Yeah, enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lately. I will be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. What is it supposed to be? No, it doesn't. The people of the world want to yield to the people want. Sheer nerve you have to say something like this is astounding. Really got the crystal, how about we move on? Confession time. That's it. Interesting name you mentioned, the Caputo family, was it? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough bait to crack up, do you? I don't mind that at all. In fact, I like them that way. It says the person with a gun. If you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body will answer instead. Don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. You crazy witch. Gun? Never mind, just hurry. Give us a hand. Our portion of the bullet engine has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Pulse region while you were away. No time to explain. Hurry and hop on, and I'll have you. I'll leave you behind. We'll pick this up another day. Don't think one either. Payback's gonna be the best. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. That's all off guard. I don't even know what to do. Take a deceptive crystal back. Years, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. It sounds like they made most reaching their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a cool place like Poland. Next time I see that scrubby lying jerk of a tomboy, a whack bam kapow her. What's the whack bam kapow supposed to mean? Now let's accept these crystals stolen from the mayor's residence. Let's see if they recovered. After returning to the mayor, Estella and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Sky bandits would appear. I don't blame you for letting them escape. Now this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. I was careless as well. Don't you think you should amend? First comes the payment of the job for that. 3,000. Nice. Bracers, 8th class. As of now, you are both junior bracers, in other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. I've heard in order to be called a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead, your showing are sufficient. However, those achievements are only your work here in Roland. Oh, so kind of like getting recommendations for the certification alchemy exam. Ring ring. They're talking to us about our airship's extended warranty. Hasn't it? It's terrible. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? Able to believe. No. No, no, no. Don't. But the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. It seems his name was on the passenger list. The Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer. Cassius Bright, 45. Okay, so he's not confirmed dead. The end of the prologue, hot damn. One hell of a prologue, huh? I mean, they make it sound like he's dead, but it just said it went missing, so he's not dead, he's probably just captive. Are you in there? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. Better come down before your food gets cold. I can't see what. You said go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. Not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing how close she is with her father. Accident or an incident? I mean, if it was an accident, we would have known. We would have seen the freaking. Like, they would have found the plane. But they literally said it went missing. That's intentional. Army now, you need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estella up. I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, she bounced back. She's dying Rose, and 20 years old too. Has this time. Alright, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I had trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. I didn't care for traveling. I mean, how long we'll be gone, so I figured as long as we're prepared, nothing to worry about. Well, to find your father. Well, I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck. Waiting around just doesn't suit me. Go check things out myself. You're coming along too, right? For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there about half a day. Oh, really? That doesn't seem... if they hoof it on foot, you can get to a whole new region slash city in like a half a day. Not that long. Yes. I think I can sit here, but when something is hit, I've had the person I owe so much. Never pass my jobs on to another guild member. Really shouldn't be thanking me. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Chapter 1: Disappearance of the Lind. Frank, though, now that you're taking off after Cassius, I'm gonna be short-handed. Since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. Deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. How do you about the job you're going to do? In front of the clock tower. So I'm done here, let's head over there. So. If this crashes now, I'm gonna be kinda pissed. Read in partnership with the Liberal Royal Family, sitting in the city. During the 100 Days War, when Roland was bombarded by the Aragonian Imperial Army, he built with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Project restoring it after the war. What do you think about going up with me and waiting? Oh, Josh, we can see our house from here. You want to tell me what's going on since you're always avoiding coming up here? The impression that you didn't like this place. Is this where her mother died? Can't casually come here. Yep. Years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try to get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who fighting again, so I climbed up the clock tower. Well, from the start, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. As I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us up free, her head ended. This place has been built. I avoided coming for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. A part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him? Yes, it is. Don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. If he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Like your mother did for you, do the same for your dad. Don't forget, I'm here to help you too. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. Need a shoulder to cry on? You always got mine. So... If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. She's the type of who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. Well, simple. Avoid dating at all costs. Say no. Try to be nice. Why do you have to be like this when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thank you. You're a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it's worth looking like a bleed fool. How about we get down? Alright. Why wouldn't you embrace her? Wrong and protect others like you. Please watch and see. We won't be able to bring Dad home safe again. My cheeks can feel a bit hot. I just think that... My goodness. This happens to see when I look check the time. No, or we'll want to get the shot of that view. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Say hi to Lena while you're up there. Dad. All set. That of the goddess herself. That's Sadie's pretty much guaranteed. Charizard, how old are you? The circus. I was 11. No, okay, so you are 23. We're 23 years. We're barely older than us. What the fuck? Okay. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a racer, I trained under your father. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. Are you ready to head out? The airliner flight's canceled. We'll have to make our way to Boston the old-fashioned way. First, we'll need to make our way to the bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the bus region. No stream. Cool. Alright. Just so we can get the recipes for it later. It might be wise to invest in stuff like this. Let's see. Prevents poison, prevents blind, prevents sleep. I feel like sleep. I don't think I've ran into anyone that does sleep yet. The poison and blind is definitely gonna be a thing, so. Save. Thank you. Oh. Let's see, you have hit 1, evade 1, shield 1, and attack 1. Yeah, she's fine for now. You know, I may want to save up what I have at the moment. And just check the general goods store. Issue 2. Let's see, probably gonna need a couple of these. There we go. Oops. Oh, there are autosaves. Oh wow, so there's an autosave that literally goes throughout, like, okay, so when you enter a new area. Gotcha. Alright, so this says this way, right? South is Personal Farm. Is that way, I believe? That's, yeah, it's south. Already had the boss. Just visiting again. A number of people like yourself have been passing through here lately. Exponentially more than usual. Because the flights have been suspended. Believe how busy this place is because of it. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. Through here, you have to pass. You get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door. Stella and Joshua too. So since we last met, I heard my boy Luke caused you some trouble, did he? Poor boys, they just be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran outside of town when I was young. This is Charizard, if I remember correctly. Like the crossover to the post region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. And Miss Cassius was aboard. This is major. I'll issue you a pass right away. Thank you. What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing. Be careful if you have any errands at the hacking gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you tend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Adios for Cassie's safe return. And how about I open the gate for you? Go through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you try to cross. Kinda weird, but okay. The odd chance. This camera, I swear. Alright. I assume new monsters to fight? Kind of. Is that a snake? That is a snake mushroom. That's actually really cool. It's literally just called mushroom snake. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
Roll. Halo pole. Oh no.
Seems you came up short.
Flaky potato. Nibble Valley is to the north.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's go to Nibble Valley. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go, but oh, it's a... What? I am so confused. Chicken. Oh. Ice pecker. Sauce. Yeah, just fire.
Done already?
And that was kind of tough without the friggin' weaknesses, huh? You know what? Let's wait until we have a bit more variety in our party. Let's head this way. Choo choo. Oh, if it isn't Shirzard, Ivan, isn't you well either. What are you up to? See, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you're all about the airliners being grounded. Is that we have to move all this cargo to the World City by ground transport? What's the plan? Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I've read about it. It's the Lost Branch. So I'm gonna say there are at least how many other regions were there? It was like what, 4 or 5 other ones. So I want to say that there's 5 chapters. I want to say that at the very least there's gonna be 5 chapters, 1 for each region, and 1 or 2 more chapters where we just, well, I would say 1 and then an extra chapter to where we become full-fledged bracers and do whatever needs to be done. And then there's like an epilogue. Of course. God damn it.
Piece of cake.
Almost level 10.
We're good to go.
I wonder if it's even worth it to... I wonder if it's actually worth it to grind, because... I don't know if this game is old enough to where it will have, like, a grinding spot. Like, if the devs actually put in, like, an area that's, like, meant for grinding, like, all the gems and everything. As well as experience. Or this was a time where it's like, yeah, if you want to grind, go right ahead, but it's... just, like, there's... you basically have to do it everywhere. Like, do I have to wait till chapter 2 to find a good grind spot, or is it just the grind starts now? Okay, pause. Okay, this way. I'm on the bed. It's the grind starts now. Ideal. The commercial city of Oz, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. And it looks like a city. The 5 major cities in Light World. This one comes next after the Royal City. Buildings are only stone and seem a lot bigger. Good clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, so on. There's another time. Bracer Guild is just over there. Okay, you say like right over there as if I know what you're saying. Alright, South Block. Oh, there it is. First. unsatisfied. Bounty up from 30 large monsters at minimum. I like how we told him that we don't have a reservation, and he still is like, let's wait, I'll show you to your table. Like, I appreciate it, dude, but stop. You're out sooner than I expected. With Roland. Just want to tell you that we can be coming at a time. Does it look right? Josh look right? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Father and I go way back. Please just call me Logan. Quick update with the missing airliner. However, with the Army's current restrictions on information, no public updates of the situation will be made. The Guild hasn't heard a word either. That's kind of troubling, considering the fact that we're supposed to be working together here. You're saying that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I love it when my brain just shuts off. But that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan, like the Morgan from Randy's show, Morgan, has been involved. Right now, it looks like things are going to be a pain. These terms for repelling Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. Yeah, you should have read them in the history books. I heard he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Well, I mean, unless you're willing to have your soldiers do what we do, then everyone needs us. Information because it's general. Are being prohibited from entering the region they are investigating, and because of that, it's causing conflicts with their other work. That's the way it's going to be. Then it's time to the general decided to which has the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. It asks that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'd be a great pretext for us to conduct our investigation. To speak, our members in training registered at various branches. Ensure the performance is being monitored by the branch where they are currently registered. We have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here. We're gonna have to do this for every single one. Hold on. I'm just now realizing something. So in order to become a senior member, you have to go through every single major branch and get a letter of recommendation. However, because you're juniors, you have to register. You have to transfer your registration to whichever city you're going to. It seems like a goddamn hassle. Because if I'm thinking right, we would have to do this 4 more times. That seems kind of redundant. It's ridiculous. Like, you're asking us to basically to always transfer. So, I mean, so then once we become like, you know, senior bracers, we would have to basically do the whole transfer request thing somewhere else, or to like our original one. So we had to do it like 6 times. Hello. Long trailer, please bring tender poultry ×5 to me. Gwen at the Anti-Rose restaurant. Okay. Tender chicken. Or tender poultry. I have 2 so far. I have... Actually, no, I think it was like a... helmets. Laundry bowl. Oh, it gives her extra range though. Paring knives. Try to go down. Damn it. Uh, 2,000 for both of those, okay. Strega J. Thank you. You do not sell what I am eating. Let's see. This should be the East Highway. Now there is a monster. First monster known as King Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Highway. This highway is long. What the hell is this King Scorpion? God damn it.
Good to go.
I'm pretty sure that's the, Yep. Oh, there you are. Weak to wind. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have wind. Oh boy. We done fucked up. Okay, so that's might to level up a little more, probably grind out. I don't know if oh, she's still light. Okay, hold on. Come on.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah. I'm so close to a fucking level up, man.
Seems you can't show.
5 more.
Oh, are we done already?
Level up. Alright, that's good. So yeah, I don't think levels really, like... Look at the town and I'll look at it. Because honestly, this might be one of those games where I can't fully remember what I did in Cold Steel. I want to say I did a little farming, but it was just for... Let's see. Yeah, because her thing's been 80 for like a while. I mean, I know that their I mean, their level, or their stats are probably increasing. But it's gonna be hard to notice because I think it's mainly meant for like you'll see the bigger changes once you get better quartz. And I think the only way to truly do that is to, sorry. Where is the... it's south. Yeah, here it is, I think. Yeah, is to basically grind out all of the set diff and just start opening things up. God. Oh, and we get more. Phenomenal value. 300. I don't even know what these guys' like roles should even be right now. Casts will always be good. Like being able to cut your the time in which you cast your moves is just amazing. I put that on. What's the healer's name? Was it Elio? Elliot? The musician from Cold Steel. I put it on him and the witch girl. And it was just amazing. Oh, I got the poison one. Breath elemental value, poison enemy with a 10% success rate. Speed is 14. I'll give you evade one. Because you technically have, well, actually no, both of you have a I just have no idea what to make you. Let's see. What's your speed stat? You're 11, you're 14. I assume that means, say correctly, speed determines how often you go, or where you are in the timeline. Agility, I believe is dodge chance. Honestly, it might be better to give him the Actually, no, if she has the taunt, then she should be the one with agility. Because if both of you have 110 mana, then it should be fine. And you... Let's see, 5 agility, so same as Joshua. Dexterity is your accuracy, speed is, again, your timeline. ATS, I believe, is your magic offense. ADF is your magic defense. Oops. 517, 38, 17, 24, 22. And you're also like 2 levels higher than us. Oh, I get it. Character position is, yeah, okay, is that. Let's do that. Okay. Well, it's getting better at the time, so save. So yeah, so far so good. Again, I'll have to see. I'll probably just Google it to see that this game requires, you know, and just to make sure if this requires any sort of like level farming or level grinding. It probably. I mean, I doubt it does. I'm pretty sure levels were okay, or like it was basically secondary compared to Sepith farming. It's hard to tell. I'm trying to draw everything from Cold Steel, which is a game that is like years later. Anyway, I'll go ahead and cut the recording here. Have a good one, YouTube.